Our test. Could be like that. Microphone's on. Mauzu's a bit weird. Let me put it like that. Dashboard. Close this.
In those situations.
Shut up. Alright, there we go. We are live. Okay. Alright, we're doing variant today, which I've already done 3 paths because I needed to do it to like unlock the advance. But I basically just did the default paths. I don't really know anything. I even skip all the the dialogue. I don't know shit. I did notice though that there is 2 more paths. There's one more path than the one I did. So like this one had 12. This one has 13. That's interesting. 13 paths. Wait, Alt R does not reply in this game? Weird. Alright. Why the hell is there like a FPS thing at the top? Oh, that was Alt R. Alright. So I vaguely... well, I know each path had like 2 paths, so I probably should do each path once. Because I'm assuming each one you do is just one more like diamond, even though it's the same boss. So I mean, that's probably what we should start by doing. VC. Set actions. We want pure and... we don't care about that. We want cure and... That's an insane dot, by the way. Jesus Christ. I wonder if with this tanks do like as much damage as a DPS. Anyway, go eat eye. Alright, so I should probably just do the second path of each one. I know the first boss I did was this one, so this is the path of this. There may be a way to make a sound that reaches the ocean floor. I do remember a horn that I blew into, but I don't think it was this bad specifically. Oh yeah, apparently people really don't like the rewards from this, right? From like Criterion. Apparently the rewards are really lacking. I don't personally care, but I mean such that it's the case again, right? I do. These bombs explode, and they have like a suspiciously long explode time. So I did remember the first time I went through there, I was thinking maybe there's something you want to blow up. But I didn't really see anything that looks like you would blow it up. Like, even if I just do a double check there, I don't remember seeing like a rock formation that looks breakable or anything. And then if we meta game a bit, I also don't see on the minimap like a path that goes anywhere. But these bombs sure feel like they have a purpose. The only place that's a bit weird is like this spot, but that doesn't look like you'd blow up this place. I mean, that's something I could try if I run out of ideas, I guess. Unless this path opens when you pull it? Maybe? I don't think it does though. No, it doesn't. I don't know. What if you kill one, but that you don't kill the other ones? Does something happen? Nope. And then what if only one's alive? Does it open? Oh, that did do something. I don't really know what. I mean, it said it exploded like something, but I didn't really see what exploded. Oh, maybe I got lucky and that was the thing I was supposed to explode and nothing else. I mean, maybe it exploded over there. Hey, Alan, thank you very much for the sub. 9 months in a row. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm having an amazing Friday because Pee Wee League later, plus Variant Dungeon. Like one of the few pieces of content I care about. Okay, so maybe this was all you needed to do. It does look like it blew up like every hole at once, so maybe that was it. No, the bodyguard. I'm the bodyguard. I'm the one that ready their weapon. I don't really remember what the bosses do too much. All I remember is the tank busters really hurt. Oh, okay, well, I didn't really remember that. I thought this was a thing with the train, but I think the train is a different setup. Like, because there's one where there's little trains running around, but they don't do damage when they spawn, so that's something else. And I am not looking forward to having to kill the bosses every time, man. Like, that's by far the worst part of Variant. It's the combat. I wish I could just do it, but not the combat. Right, that's a train. I think it's just purple lines are bigger. Like they just are bigger than what they look like. Let me heal, make sure, but I think that's what it was. Yep. All right. Wait. I've never seen that. Maybe that's because of the water. Wait, there's no safe spot. There's no safe spot. Right? Oh no, there was one. There was one. There was one there. There were two holes, not one hole. That was a different. This mechanic was not there when I did my first run. So there's a different mechanic because of the wall I broke, I think. That's interesting. Oop. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, that's... I feel like it wasn't purple though. I looked when it got set up, but I don't think it was purple. Maybe he makes one purple. Oh man, I finally... That was my last week of re-clears for the Savage tier. This week, thank God, man, I'm free. Dude, you know what's sad? I got a 99 cars on the last fight, on the very last, like, kill. Which, well, I mean, that's nice, but that means the only fight I don't have a 99 on is the second fight, man. That's a bit of a feels bad, huh? You and your friends wipe on this boss a few times. That's funny because when I did my initial run there to unlock like the advance, I don't think I wiped on this guy. I probably did the train like this stuff. I probably did it by luck. Like this should be safe, right? If it's not purple behind me, I'm assuming it's safe. Yeah, it must something. I mean, I'll see when he does it. I probably either he switches a lane or I just was not paying attention. I should heal. I think it's 10 bosses, but there's some things I bring to like 10% or so. Alright, that's the mechanic I've never seen, which makes me think it's related to the water. It'd be very cool if there were things you have to do in the fight to like unlock certain things. That'd be very cool. I'll be on the lookout for that. Like if you do the fight a certain way, then it unlocks like a certain path for later. That'd be really cool. And who knows? Maybe there's something like that. Okay, I'm not wrong. Behind me is safe. Right now. Let me heal. It's switch. What the fuck? Okay, then he switches it. I guess it's probably like he pulls a lever and then it switches some of the tracks, I guess. Something like that. Finish Repair just in time for Criterion. Yeah, bro. Just in time for Pee Wee League too. I'm scared they're gonna one-shot me. Close. Very close. 2 Vuln stacks. Instant death. Over there. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this mechanic, bro? But like, should I assume this switches this track so this one's safe? That looked like that looked right. I think the lever he pulls, it switches the track like by that lever or something like that. Oh my god, man, he's so tanky. Alright. Alright, so we broke the water. I mean, surely that has some kind of a purpose. So this, I've not done the right path, so we'll do that one first. I know there's a horn you can blow into on the north side. Which maybe it's related to what I did with the bomb, but unfortunately we're not going that side this time, so... These guys don't really look like they do anything. They don't explode. I don't know, I could pull it in the oyster, I guess. That's about it. Shut up. Shut up. Is it alright? Shut up. I'm pretty sure that yeah, that's right. That does keep this locked. Inhale. Anything that could make you like inhale? I mean that is a very suspicious cast. He did inhale something? I wasn't looking, but something disappeared when he did that. Let's see. Seashells, grass, corals. I don't know what he's inhaling, but he's inhaling something. Is it like the star? It was something on the ground. No. Come here. He doesn't have stats or anything. Nothing disappeared. Nothing disappeared. I'm just trying to look at like what he's inhaling. Nothing disappeared, so maybe he's already inhaled everything. Nothing happened. And then was there anything over there? I mean, I can bring this guy very far along the map, so who knows? Could I unaggro you? Can you be slept? You can. I could unaggro that guy. Alright, let's just do a little scour. There's rocks there. Anything that looked like you would slurp it up. Nothing. Okay, so I don't think there's anything there. I think everything he slurped up was where I pulled him. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's roll back. Like maybe he's gonna explode when I kill him or something. Like just in case. I'll kill it there. I don't know why. Well, like why that would have any significance, but just in case, let's kill it there. Maybe he explodes and I don't know, bro. Something happens. Who knows? Nope, nothing happened. But he was definitely like absorbing something on the ground. I just wish I paid attention to what he was absorbing. Maybe that will be relevant later. Can you switch Jug inside? Oh, you can. Oh, those were not there. Is that what a Yeps were? Sea sweeper. I don't know. Letter in a bottle. Oh shit. The sewer guy moved. The sewer move, guys. These are not doing much. Sewer water. They don't even do it behind, man. They're fate. That's fate pressure. Who shall bear word of the ruin and crush up my own tower of courage? Definitely keep saying I'm gonna like join the mermaid. The mermaid. Well, I don't know what to do with that yet. I'm sure that's important. Yeah, but I mean, that was the ancient civilization letter, right? What did it say again? Shall bear word of the ruin and encroach upon my own to a warrior of courage. Okay. You do love this OST. Best variant of the 4. I don't really care about this song. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not memorable. I honestly don't remember the music in the other variants though. All I know is the Stormblood like one had a really good Criterion theme. Alright, once I jump there, I cannot return. That's good to know for later. Yep. I also cannot go back this way. Bro, I can't even do my first, man. I'm dying. Alright. The only Criterion that is the third one. I have listened to music to them, but the only one. Oh, sorry, no, I've never done Criterion. My bad. But the only variant I did is the third one, and this one. No. Yeah, no, I've never done a Criterion, but I'm doing this Criterion. With basically my people in my raid. What the hell even is the point of this mechanic? Doing it twice in a row, but then it just drops like a little puddle on your feet. Oh, Gooboo's, that's new. They're gonna do a cone, I assume. Oh shit. That's very cool. Having different mechanics depending on like what you're doing as part of like uncovering the secret, that's very big fan of that. That's a big plus already. I pretty sure I had this exact feedback about the last one. No new minion this time. My god, the bosses are tanky, man. The new stuff is in Advance. Well, Advance is nothing new, right? I mean, I did Advanced with Zarin. That was basically just... To be fair, it was a good... Like, I like the difficulty in Advance. I liked it way more than the difficulty in, let's say, a Savage, but... I mean, Advance was like... very generic boss rush, right? It's like three mini... It's like 3 fights in a row that are in between a stream and a normal mode, I guess. And as far as I'm aware, they removed the trash mobs in Criterion, so Criterion should also be kind of generic. Like 3, it's gonna be a 3 boss rush of Savage difficulty instead of like a stream, right, or something. Alright, so we unlock this one. She does mention like but doubtless Nightfall would have brought an even more wondrous sight. So maybe there's some kind of night thing to keep in mind. Pink rocks. Characters traverse a coral cave and walk inside a gigantic spiral shell. There they accepted a starfish invitation at the bottom of the sea. Okay. It did look like I was doing it did feel like I was doing stuff that was done. I was doing stuff that were clearly part of, like, they were steps part of something, but I don't think I did the last, like, I feel like I missed the last step that I was supposed to do, but it felt like I was doing things that you needed to do. Alright, let's go left this time. Ah, no, let's go straight. That's the bandit, I think. The apple, I think. No. Well, yeah, no. I think it's... No, I think it's the bandit. Well, I remember one time, like, brothers. That's the bandit. That's the bandit. Because they come back and they help when you fight the Chimera or whatever. So this is... it's this. By pouring lightning aspirator into them, one could strain the magnetism further. Conversely, hard aspected ether could be used to weaken the effect. Is that the path with, like, a golem that's casting shit on you? Because I do remember that you were obviously meant to, like, use the effect on the rocks. I didn't do it because I didn't want to do anything crazy on my first clear, but I think I know what it's talking about. There's, like, a weirdly tanky golem in a cavern, and he's doing, like, this very suspicious cast on you. Oh no! I forgot to draw. Man, Hero Shot should do so much more damage. Considering that if you take it, you're not taking Rampart. Should just give you bravery like in PvP. There's water. Let's see. Yeah, they're not growing any bigger or anything. But it's extinguish the fire. I don't know what that would serve as purpose, but let's keep them on me a little longer. There are bombs there. Wish I could read that. Alright, they're just talking about the bombs and some kind of secret pad. I do have to kill them to open that gate, so... I'll try one thing. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I'm just gonna try to have the water thing hit like this bomb. But I don't think it's really gonna do anything. Because I mean it's water. So. Well, actually that did something. But like, I don't think it'd be to my advantage. Explosives or drenched in water. Like, how would that help me? Like, this feels more like I ruined it, you know? Well, it did something, right? At least it did something. If I kill you, nothing happens, right? Nope. We made the bombs wet. Maybe the bombs being wet will do something during this fight, because I feel like during this fight the bandits they come, right? And I feel like they do shoot bombs. So like probably it's gonna be something else, like some different mechanic, which probably has an impact of some kind. They're gonna throw wet bombs. I'm assuming they're gonna throw wet bomb. I don't know how it's gonna do something for me. Maybe it's gonna make it so the bomb... Maybe it's gonna make it so the bomb does not explode. Like they're gonna throw the bomb, but then it doesn't explode, and I can pick it up and do something with it later. Maybe. Yeah, these guys. I mean, they did mention that I ruined the bomb. They said like, oh, you ruined the bomb. So there's a different mechanic because of my action, but I wonder how that's gonna... Okay. Oh, right. Last time in this fight, rocks were falling down from up there because of the bomb. So I guess because there were no bombs, there was never a landslide. So maybe there's gonna be something different later. Screaming Sand. Oh, it's just a raid one. Yeah, it never caused a rock slide. That's very interesting. Dry typhoon. The bosses are way too tanky, dude. Alright, before I progress, I just want to see real quick the bombs are still there and I can try with them. They are way too tanky. Yep. I honestly, in my opinion, this content, like I always felt like the bosses are just well, okay, well before, like in LOLO, I felt like the bosses were pointless, except the very last one, because that's cool. But like, I kind of feel like the bosses are no point. Now maybe this one is gonna be different, because maybe this one you have to do things like during the boss fight to do specific actions. Because like they're the bomb stuff, it made the fight different. Like there were no landslides, then maybe there's gonna be like something different. So that is cooler, but I'm still not looking forward to having to kill the boss every single time I want to like prod, right? It's gonna be a chore, man. There's no way I can climb that, right? I can't even go there. I have a dilemma. I would like to do the path I didn't do before, but I also feel like I have to go right to try out stuff. I think I should do the path I haven't done before. Even if I think I can do something on the other side. Okay, just, I want to go there, but I haven't done this path. So let's do this path. But like this way definitely feels like it would be more related to the bomb stuff. But I mean, next time I come here, I can just do the bomb stuff again, right? Floating rocks. Oh, I can actually float. If I go back, I just fall down, right? Yeah. I hardly think floating rocks could be considered treasure, really. But like, that'd be a pretty good treasure. A suspicious rock. Maybe related to the birds. Another suspicious rock. 3 suspicious rocks. I mean, 3 monsters, 3 rocks. You kill them by the rocks, maybe. Do you do any AoE? Let's see. Meanwhile, let me kill one. Lumisphere. That did not do anything. Okay, let me get it low. See if it does line in rage of some kind. No one rage. Oh. Something's going on, actually. I have no fucking clue what happened, but something clearly did something. Is it just proximity? It is glowing red. Okay, it is doing something. They have no buff of any kind, though. Okay, if what I'm doing does nothing, I'm assuming I have to, like, only keep one alive and I pump it up, right? With the rock or something. But let's see if that does anything at all. If I just keep them all alive. The magnetism of the atmosphere shifts. Okay. Well, that doesn't tell me anything, but Cool. Maybe I can float now? Like, if I go back? Would be worth a try. Nope. Okay. The magnetism of the atmosphere shifts. What game is this, bro? It's Final Fantasy XIV. The MMO. And this particular content I'm doing, it's basically like it's like a mystery. It's like a mystery puzzle adventure game, kinda. The magnetism of the atmosphere shifts, maybe related to that monster. Damn, this guy hits as hard as like a mid-level deep dungeon monster. What happens if I go back there? I float. Do you float? No, you just unaggro. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do there. So we'll just see if something's different on the bus, I guess. Right, there's these lanterns. Do you do anything when you hit them? Nope. I don't think there's anything with that guy. Alright, we'll see if anything's different. Though I don't remember the fight too well, but who knows. So far, nothing's different out of the fight. I'm scared he's gonna flip if I run the circle. Oh, that's different. Push. Will you push me first? Yes. And then this pushes me back. Maybe I should take Rampart. Like, I think I'm losing more damage from the healing I have to do than I gain from the Eagle Eye for it. I just have to heal myself so often. Damn, that was with shield too. Oh, that's better. I thought I would have to do like both mechanics at once, but oh, that's not how it works. At least not in this difficulty. Have the rock stuff again. So I'm getting sucked in, which means I want to be far. Because I want to get sucked in and pushed back, right? Yeah. Holy shit. No, this is wrong. I'm gonna die, dude. Fuck, man. Wow, this is way harder to tell. I can't believe I have to do the whole boss again. Fuck, bro. they take so long. This is the first time they bring out this telegraph with little arrows, huh? I don't remember seeing it for anything else. Oh my god, man. I can't believe I have to do it again. It'd be pretty helpful if I had like this and this on my bars. Yeah, and then put it on Z instead. You know what that they should do? They should make it so that once you've cleared every path once, or like maybe not path, but like once you've killed a boss once, they give you like a 400% damage boost against it or something, just so you don't have to like do it all over, like, you know, very slowly every time. That'd be pretty cool. Also, there's I think your gear. Actually, I don't know. Is your eye level important there? Because if Spirit Dart actually lets you do like really good damage as a tank, I think Warrior would probably be the best thing to play. Not really, you're saying down. Maybe I should play Warrior instead of a DPS. If Spirit Dart actually like makes your damage competitive, because like on Warrior, I don't have to even heal myself, and then I have an invuln. I'm getting pushed. Does it tell me like what I'm synced down at? How do you even know that? Like where does it tell you like you are synced down at this specific level? I guess I could just check by switching job inside and then checking if the HP is the same. 20%. This sounds right. Yeah. I don't know why I got so confused last time. Just so much damage, man. My god. It's like bro beat levels, man. Like no steel bro beat levels. If you switch job, oh, I don't have gear equipped. That's why. Looks like my gear is kind of like fine. 740 is actually fine. Maybe it tells me when I try Q what the eye level sync is. Well, I have no idea. Oh, there we go. I don't. Okay, no. So wait, I am a bit below. According to this, so I would have to be a 760. So that means only my casters are like getting max efficiency from this. We gotta play cast. I could play Summoner though. I think Summoner heals a bit more. That is an option. Alright, so what did we do there? We did this. A gift. They reach a stage which shown in a rainbow hue. I don't remember seeing that. It was built not for a king or a queen, but as a well, unless she's talking about the thing in the water, I don't think that's what she's talking about. A ceremonial place to an offering of friendship to a different race of people. Don't think gear matters. You could do it on your summoner, which item level 610. Really, despite it saying like the eye level sync is 7 something there, 765. I guess it's weird because it's leveling you up too, because you can do this from level 90, right? So maybe what they mean is it's making your eye level 765 no matter what, because there's a level sync. Yeah, maybe that's how it works. I mean, it'd be really sick if I could do on warrior and then do as much damage as my DPS. We could try. I have a not very warrior glamour though, but I want to go left. That's the only one where I haven't done one of the pets. That's not a secret. That felt close to my pick too, honestly, in speed. If it's different, it's not a big difference. And that's an AoE too, so I don't even have to think of putting on everything. Dude, why does Eagle Eye suck so much dick, man? Compared to Spirit Dart. They couldn't even make this AoE? Like, it's just one target. Alright, let's read the 1 entry there. That's the last entry I have not read. I already had. This should be this. Okay, that actually doesn't sound like there's any information in it. On each pad, I saw, like, let's say secret stuff. On this pad, I don't remember seeing anything. But I went... Last time, I went right. Yeah, I went there. I don't remember anything special. So this time, we'll go left. Syrup spout. Syrup spout. Patron the tree. See if it does anything. Nope. And if I kill you, also don't do anything. Okay, doesn't look promising. You sure is a thing what they would grow into. I don't know. If you can grow them, I don't know what to do with it yet. Big burst. I mean, the only thing that looks like we're gonna try with this is a 3. So, I don't know. Let's try to see if anything happens on the 3. I doubt it, though. Oh, this one died. Well, we'll never know. Oh, not this guy again, man. It's a different Jenny this time, so... same as before. So that would mean this is a safe spot. Yep. Well, that's new. It definitely feels a lot better if you don't have to cure all the time. But maybe a melee with Bloodbath might come, like, might be not too far from that too. That took about as much time as it would have taken on Vito, I think. So favorite dart does Cherry Art. Damn, if there was a secret on the way there, I definitely didn't spot it. I don't even have a clue if there was something. Well, that's where the paths converge. Grape juice. I don't know. Like, use on the grape maybe, but that's a stretch. I'll try on this spot. If that doesn't do anything, I don't think it's really anything then. You use Ramparture. Yeah, I think I would. Hero Shot, I don't think it does enough damage to justify taking it. Even on Warriors. Even on Warrior, I don't really think it's that worth it. Alright. Nothing. Palace. Oh yeah, I remember in the palace there's like a bunch of doors that I didn't know how to open. Which it definitely looks like you come like I think you would arrive from a different path and then you open them from the inside. Looking at how this is laid out. This is a weird thing. Yeah? But I can't think of anything this would help for. Yeah, like 5 minutes you go through the other one, doesn't do anything. I mean, there were graves all the way back there. There's no way that's related, though. Yeah, so there's these two doors. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're there. There's these two doors. I assume, though, that you arrive from them from different paths. So I don't think there's a way for me to open them. Wheel of the Wind. Banish. No? Banish? That's a pretty intense name. Huh? I wonder what happens if I get hit by it. Let's try with Mind Vuln. Come on. Come on. Banish me. Do it. Why don't you want to do it again? I mean, very suspicious if they only do it once and never again. Just saying. I mean, he's definitely not gonna do it again. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. They do banish and then they never do it again. Weird. So you've been doing variant, Zarin? I didn't think that content interested you, outside of like just doing the unlock, of course, but... Oh, there's no line. There's no like, she's not burning the sides as she's doing it. That's weird. That feels weird. You're just doing completion. But are you doing like, are you figuring out yourself where to go, or are you just like looking it up for the sake of completion? Looking up for completion. I see. The Mario Party mini game. There's no way I'm gonna be able to play the same job the whole time, but I think we're gonna be switching job like every path. I'm already bored of Warrior, man. Well, that's why having no eye level restriction is a great thing. It's weird she doesn't stay in her like enraged phase more than that. Well, that's all the paths. That's all. So we did everything that's not a secret basically after this. So then we have to find a secret. So what? 2 times. What is the horrible departure? I can't believe the rewards suck, right? Like pretty much everyone agrees the rewards suck for this content, yet they still manage to give you 2 different currencies for it. There's 2 more things, man. Three? There's a 3rd one? Really? What is it? I haven't found 3 so far, right? The Savage one. Oh wait, the Savage is a different one? I thought everything from Savage you could get from Advance. Am I wrong? I didn't get a new entry for that. Huh. Wow, okay. So this... I mean, we still had to go through the path, but no, we have no new entries. Okay. Okay. I think... It sucks that I already did this path, but I think I want to do the path with the swordsman. I think I want to do the swordsman path again, but I want to go in the cavern. Because that's the one where I feel like I have the most potential to do something. I really don't think we're gonna get through this entire thing today, though, because having to do this every time, man, that's rough, dude. Like having to go through a 30-minute thing every time I want to try out one theory, like that's a grind. Okay, I think the Erosh does not work. I think we go Cure Rampart. Harvey, help me. Also, I gotta be on the lookout for casts that... There was a cast that also happened only once. I think. Yeah, the red bomb, when it did shatter, that was the same pad I did last time. When it did shatter, it only did it once and never again. That's weird. A cast that happens only once in the monster's life is weird. That's permanent uptime, right? Yeah, that's permanent. Kind of OP. Oh, Summoner feels so good to play. Because because it just plays itself. I mean, it doesn't. It feels good to play, but for all the wrong reasons. It feels good to play because you're not really playing it. Alright, we're gonna wet the bombs again. That looked promising. Which makes the fight different, but mainly it makes it so there's no rock slides, which surely means something. Maybe we'll play Summoner for most of it, actually. I have to cure myself way less on Summoner. But I got some like inbuilt heals. Or should I heal myself just in case? Yeah, the damage, it's not really that different from Picto, because when I did on Picto, it died. It did Streaming Sand there, and then I think it did another Streaming Sand, and then it died during that second Streaming Sand, so that's about the same kill time. Yeah, when you got there, the boss was at like 1% on my Picto, so it's like a 5% diff. Really, whatever. Alright, the cavern. Let's see what we can do there. I don't think that leap would really do anything. I doubt it. Okay, so I know I can trigger the rocks with the golem. Surely there's gonna be a pad I can open up. Bad to guess. Though I still don't know what weathering the bombs really accomplished. There's a slow. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure these things I can blow them up with the golem. This giant. There's like beds. Like if I could pick up the bombs, this spot looks like where I would drop them, but I can't pick them up. There's a bonfire. Is that dorsals? Man, you kind of hurt, huh? Okay, so this lit up the rock. Surely that has some significance. Can I bring you out of there? I could try and use him to light up the bomb. I doubt that's really that important, but doesn't do anything. If I touch it, there's nothing. Oh, there's a pet. Oh, it's not on a mini map. There's a journal. The Swords Master and the Mermaid, like, friends? I guess that's how I'm really getting away from that. That's how I'm really getting from that. and cry, I am returned. I will stand on the shores and cry, I am returned. Okay. Maybe that unlocked like a phrase that I can actually say. Maybe I have to type it, actually. That's a good idea. Before I blow him up, let me just see there's more rocks. Nope. Yeah, I got a feeling I have to type in the chat for this. I am returned. Maybe I need some kind of blade too. But I feel like just the chat thing is gonna work. Did it like put it anywhere in my log? I have to remember, man. Old school Mr. Yang. I just have to remember. I will stand upon those shores of our home once more and cry out, I am returned! Exclamation mark. Is there even any point in me killing the boss then? I kinda don't even want to kill the boss. Well, I don't know if I have to kill it to trigger some kind of... I should kill it to be safe, but... I feel like I don't have to. We'll see. Even if I go all the way back, yeah, even if I go all the way back, I can't, like... I can't go there. So I do have to do this in a different run. No idea what wetting the bombs did. No idea what absorbing the rocks there did. So the only lead we have is the one I just found. If what I'm doing right now, it doesn't like, you know, it doesn't look like unlock anything in my book. I think next time I find a clue and it doesn't look like I have to kill the boss to like do the clue, I think I'll just leave and because If this doesn't like unlock anything in my like book, this feels like I don't need to kill the boss. And they take a while, right? So if I can avoid it, I will. Oh, I've never seen this. I don't know. Am I supposed to be up or down? I guess I'm supposed to be down. A brand new mechanic. Yeah, I guess if you were floating, it would like knock you all the way up and then you eat damage when you fall or something. That guy felt really long compared to last time I did it. Not sure why. No, this was about the same as Pito, because when I did it Pito, I died on this. Like I failed the boss on the second time he did this, and it's dying there now. So I treated it faster on Pito. Oh yeah, I did get a new entry. So I do have to finish like the route. If I find something new, I do have to finish the route. Cause see there, I got a new entry. All right, that's the one we did. However, should that delicate balance be interrupted even for a moment, the rocks overhead come crashing down at once. That's weird. Why? Why did I unlock this though? Like, why this entry seems like to me it's referring more to this path. Well, I did this path, not this time. It almost feels like it randomly gave this to me. Weird. A bow. Alright, definitely we do the water path now. So then when he was talking about the shore, I wonder if he was talking about like that spot I found, or was he talking about the place with the horn, or was he talking about in front of the boss? Unfortunately, I have to pick a path after the first boss, so if I'm wrong, I have to do it again. I would like to blow in the horn. I think we're gonna do the horn path first. And then maybe this is not where I have to type the I am return thing, but... You're right. Alright, I am return, question mark. I am return. That is what he said. It just said like on the shore, like on beach shore, like this could mean so many places. It could be right there. All I know. Bubble shower, there's no way that's something relevant. Alright, I'll try tapping it there. Nope. I do feel like it's gonna be deeper. Right, so that's the spot we blew up that makes water like spill out. We're gonna do that again. No, sorry, this is the spot we blew up. It's when the bomb dies. Right, and there's nothing that's really... I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you can score. Well, like maybe doing this plus blowing the horn will have some kind of impact. Because so far all I know is that this makes a mechanic appear on this guy. That's the second thing. Second? That's like the third thing that does something on the boss, but like it doesn't do anything outside of the boss, which is weird. But I did get hit by the mechanic earlier. I felt the mechanic earlier, and it's not like it did anything special. It just killed me, so... So this is safe. Right, and that's the mechanic that's new with the water. Like, none of them looks unique. Bro, come on. But none of them look like unique or different. Yeah, they all look the same. That did 0 damage. And part's pretty good, huh? What's up, Victoria? Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay. These little guys didn't look like they did much. Yeah, about to do advance. Advance isn't so bad. Me and Zeren went in blind and it took us, what, 1 hour to do it? It's not too bad. It's like, it's the difficulty is between an extreme and a normal. It's like between the two, I'd say. I did want to try this pearl, like, see if anything happens, if they do their thing inside there. Killing them too fast, though. Well, I know you have a cast. Right? Yeah, I feel like they did a cast last time. Maybe one dies? That's weird. I have a feeling they did a cast last time, but maybe I misremembering. These clearly did not do a cast. I'll just go this way first. Because I want to blow in the horn. The beach. That's definitely the beach. The I am return thing might be there. I know you can blow in this horn. I don't know why I can't do it right now, but I do remember you can. Probably after I kill those. You guys do anything. Head snatch. That is a very long cast. I almost want to just get hit by it. Let's see. Nope, just damage. Or a shot. Right. The shell. And it's colored just like the cove. The I am return thing, I have to try it at like 2 spots. Where a spot looks promising. Do you do anything? Nope. Yeah, and this is where I think I might have to ride the thing on this platform. The only other place I can think of is this boss in front of her. Nothing. But then I did do the water bomb thing plus the beluga, so we probably want to kill her because maybe it's gonna give us another entry. So we should kill her. Might try going there next. That reminds me. So what was the Gobu absorbing? Wow, is Carbon Troll actually gonna run all the way there? Can he draw through a wall? I'm curious. He's on the minimap. Look at him go, bro. Ah, he gets blocked. I got cut blocked. So what the hell was the Grobu even eating? These are like seashells, right? Yeah, like seashells, I guess. The Grobu was eating them. I have no idea what that did though when he did that. Let's kill the boss. A lot of the stuff I found so far kind of gave me the impression that I will ally with this monster at some point. No, so far no new mechanics. It's so weird she does this mechanic again with basically no difference, and except she's casting this very slow like aqua ball on you. Very weird. Yeah, every single thing I did so far has always just modified the boss fight, but nothing's really like done anything in my paths. It's just always modifying the boss fight. So like for example, the beluga there, the horn, I blew into it, so now I have this wave mechanic. And then last time I fed the Gobu, and then I had the Gobu like appearing right during this, and then the bombs. When I wet the bombs, then I had no bombs during the fight. But like there's never been an impact out of the boss fight. That's interesting. So then I'm like, because I'm wondering, is it considered a route? Like, am I doing a route by doing a slightly different version of the boss? Maybe, right? And maybe that's what they consider a route. Because in my head, a route is like in my head, every time you get an entry, it's like you took a different path to the boss, you know? But maybe that's not the way I should see. Maybe the way I should see it is like every time you do an action and the boss is slightly different, then you get an entry. But then if I'm not wrong, I should not get an entry there. Because I've seen this version of the boss before. There was no difference. Yeah, I did not get an entry there. Correct. I'm missing so many. I mean, the I am return shit, I know it's right. Like, I know this is right. I just have to find like the spot, which I think it's this bad, but the other way. Alright, let me read the entries again. See, now that I have more context for everything. Yeah, there was a Nightfall thing. Traverse a crawl cave and walked inside a gigantic spiral shell. There, they accepted a starfish invitation to the bottom of the sea, where the sea king bestows them a pearl that glows with a soft pink light. Yeah, I see this again is saying like she could be friendly with us. Taking this account, perhaps the sea maid in the manuscript might become more amiable depending on how events unfold. We could even possibly communicate and form a mutually beneficial relationship. This main player origin lies in a culture which held music in high regard. A melody might convey our feelings. There might be a way to make a sound that reaches even the ocean floor. I mean, that's clearly the horn, right? But then I blew in the horn and nothing really happened, except the fight was slightly different. What did she say in the chat? One sec. Did that sound come from that massive shell? Did it answer the shell's call? One unutterable thing in color just like the cove. May we meet again. Yeah, it just came. Said hello and left. Okay. That's all the entries about this particular thing. The fruit stuff, I have no idea. And then these entries. Yeah, by powering lightning as better either into the rod, you could strengthen the magnetism. Conversely, Earth Hated Eater could be used to weaken the effect. So that's like both things we did. Like, because we strengthened in with the golem, but then we weakened it with the rock birds. So that's the things they're talking about. By owning one's mastery over the rocks in the valley, a prospective swords master could apply such knowledge in deadly art. Right, I feel like I've done everything that was mentioned there. Yeah, there was the bowing in front of the sword master, maybe? The characters reach a stage which shown in Rainbow Hues. It was not built for a king or a queen, but as a ceremonial placement and an offering of friendship to a different race of people. Well, I feel like they're talking about the shrine I saw in the water place there. And then this one. And the apple stuff. The apple stuff doesn't look like there's much information. Okay, first of all, just make sure I'm not dumb. I just want to look at my VOD and make sure that it was actually I am return and not like, you know, I will return or something, but I just want to make sure I'm typing the right sentence. Let me just briefly look at my VOD. Yeah, it was there. Yeah, my dear friend of the sea. When I have reached the 8th, I must. I shall come. I shall come for you. I will stand upon those shores of our home once more and cry out, "I am returned." No, that's correct, and that's what I was talking about. I am returned. Yeah. All right, let's go back. Hope I'm having fun. I am having fun. Your old man just passed out. It's been a rough 48 hours. Sorry to hear about that. Very sorry. My condolences. Can't really, I don't know how to pronounce that, but my condolences. All right. So what did I say? I said right. We go right. The same thing we did, except we go to the other direction. And there's no way that there'd be something like if you don't help him, something else happens. I don't think there's any seat. Well, I don't know if I should make that assumption. That's a dangerous assumption to make. I'll make sure I like check out around next time I'm there. Especially the middle fountain area. I've never done this boss without blowing the horn. I've never done this boss, but without actually doing anything. Basically, like I've always done at least one thing. So then I wonder, would it give me a different sticker if I did this boss with nothing? Like maybe, like, because maybe it would give me this sticker. Because let me think about, I fought this boss twice. I fought this boss once with the Grobu mechanic, once with the Beluga mechanic, and that's it. I have 2 stickers. The boss of this place, I've only ever fought one version. I have 1 sticker. This boss, I have fought 3 versions. I think. Yes, I fought one version where he just spams fire moves. I fought one version where he does like he does the magnetic move, and then I fought one version where he pushes you back. So maybe I should try and fight this boss under a different set of like skills. Which maybe if I... Well, actually, if I don't blow in the horn, this should be considered a new version of the boss. Because then she won't do the Beluga stuff. So maybe we should do that. Man, that's like a 20 just to get one thing. But I think we should do it. That's why I really wish I could skip the fighting, man. Because I'm pretty sure if I do the boss without clicking on anything, it's gonna give me a different sticker. So like a different bit of information, which I need. But my god, like... having to do every combat thing just for that, man. So like there, I don't even blow up the water, I think. And it would make this boss different. I could also grow the Gubu pad, but then not, like, just make the Gubu not eat anything. Well, let's do the Beluga stuff first. The way it's making it worse, by the way, it's just you have to look at which lever is gonna pull, and whichever lever it pulls is gonna switch that track. So like you see there, it's gonna make this purple go all the way there instead. Like that. Oh, I didn't actually see the order. Okay. You see, it's gonna switch that track, so then I have to go there. Mario would have sucked to die, man, there. I didn't think that was a raid. Why? I thought he was setting up a mechanic. Alright, so we got a different version of this fight because we didn't blow up the water, but I had already done this one. So. Man, I'm really tempted to go this way too. It's just I'm scared of this. I'm scared that even if I don't make the Grubu eat the shells, it's gonna give me like the Grubu mechanic, and then I'll be doing this entire thing for no reason. I like both. Both ways are promising. I think we do what I was gonna do at first. Like this should guaranteed give me something. Just this can't spawn the Grubu because I don't even see him, and then I'm almost sure this won't spawn the Beluga if I don't blow in the horn. So this should almost guarantee give me some information. All right, so this is the pad, basically bare bone. We haven't done anything on this. We did the most basic stuff. So I would expect to see like a mechanic I've never seen. Oh wow, I just noticed her it bot stays in the middle when it does that. That's kind of lame, honestly. You don't even have to chase her around. I want to try something. She does at this part. She does this mechanic twice, and I don't know why she spawns balls on me the second time. I'm gonna try and spawn the ball on like one of the balls. See if anything happen. Out of curiosity, like the equable thing. This thing. Nope, nothing happened. That's just so weird. It's just weird as she repeats it. Ceaseless current. Is that something I've never seen? That is correct. I've seen it in advance, but I've never seen it by default. Alright, so if my logic is right, we're gonna get a new entry in the book with this. Which every time. I keep getting lucky. She always does the other side. Yeah, the Ocean's Bounty. Yes. Also, that's correct. So every time we see a different version of the boss, we get like more information, and we get a different version basically when we do like a thing on the way there. But I think it has to be a thing after, like basically between the mid boss and the boss. So like for example, when I blew up the water stuff with the bombs, I don't think this had an impact on this boss, but anything I do after that, it does. Let's read this. I don't know if I like this system, because then it feels like you're just grinding it out. Like, I feel like you're just grinding out multiple kills for not really a good reason. But anyway. Perhaps there was a fishing village we overlooked somehow. Fishing village. I sure as hell don't remember seeing a fishing village anywhere. So I'm missing this. 4. Wait, let me count. 4, 2, 4. So I think every boss... Okay, I think that's how this is structured. I think every boss has 4 basically versions, and then there's probably one secret, like one overarching secret that is the last boss. And that's like the last sticker you unlock. How was it structured again in LOLO? I feel like in that... I mean, it's been a while, man, but in LOLO, that I don't remember it working that way. I feel like it wasn't really depending on the boss. I don't know. It's been too long. So either way, there's one water thing. There's one. Well, okay. Let's think of this guy, right? So this guy, I fought him once without doing anything. So that's one sticker. Made sense. Then I fought him with toddling the rocks. So that's a second time. Then I fought him by absorbing the eater in the rocks. That's a third time. So then that means I would be missing like one way to fight this boss, and then one way to fight the water boss. So that makes me think there's like a secret path. I bet there's like a secret path in both these zones. The I am return thing is by far my best lead. We gotta try it. We don't really have a choice. We gotta go try it. Which means third time we go the frigging water genie zone, man. Third time in a row. I also have an idea for the path with the apples. I feel like the banished cast. I feel like it might be interesting if I get hit by it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. It gave me that impression. Oh yeah, I also said I was gonna look around there real quick. See if there's anything. It doesn't really look like there's anything. Unless there's something in this fountain. Okay, so this time we don't Grogu pet. We'll try the I am return thing. There's also it also teaches machine like music. But I haven't found anything like an instrument. The closest thing is the horn that calls the whale, but then it's not like she becomes friendly with me when I play it. Only thing I could think of is I could blow in the horn and go all the way back and see if anything else is different. Am I gonna do Criterion? Yes. I'm not streaming Criterion though, but yes, I'm doing Criterion. With Zaren, Ali, and Uvi. Same group I did Quantum with. Prog, dude, streaming prog of like raid and stuff like raid, I think it's really boring, honestly. It's like, I don't think I'll do it again. I really don't think. Even if I did an ultimate, I don't think I would stream it. Because it's like, it's already boring to prog, but then when you're streaming, it's like you can't really pay too much attention to the chat, or you're literally riffing your team, so then it's like hard. Like the chat, because usually if you do something boring, the chat enhances it, because then it's like, oh, at least the chat's taping me company. But then when you're raiding, it's like you gotta pay attention anyway to the raid, so. Oh, watch! I would never watch a raid. But I know people like watching raid something. I meant streaming it specifically. I like streaming it, I don't like it. A fishing village. The only thing we've seen that's like a fishing village is that one place with the Grogu. I would love to do a raid blind. But that's very specific. It'd be incredibly hard to find a group for that. But in WoW, when I was raiding in War of the Drainer, we did do like we did it blind. It was really fun. Like coming up with some janky strats that you know are like really janky, but it's the best thing you found. Big fan. And me in a perfect world, I can press a button. Let's say I have a button in front of me, and then it summons a perfect raid team for me, and they're like all robots, so they don't care, right? Perfect team for me. Week 1, blind, like on a savage tier. Week 1, blind, but then here's the thing: as soon as we kill the fight once, we don't raid again. Like it's like a 1 kill only. That's my perfect raid setup. It's like blind 1 kill. Basically Quantum. Like basically what I did with Quantum, except imagine we did it blind. Cause like bro, once I've done the fight, I don't really care about the fight anymore. Like yeah, parsing keeps it interesting for like a few weeks, but even then it's like parsing is fun. To me, parsing is fun when not everyone is biased, because well, not even biased, but like when not everyone is comfortable with the fight yet. Because then it's like if you are comfortable with the fight faster than the others, then you really like, you know, that's where you shine. But when it's been like 6 weeks and it's basically just crit RNG, I hate that, man. It's not even fun to force anymore. Talking of parsing, though, I did get a lucky 99. I did my last raid week last week. Sorry, yesterday. I did get a 99 on the last boss, which means that I do have a 99 on everything except the second boss, which is a 97 instead. That's a shame, man. Almost all paint. I have only one at 97 and everything else is at 99. You know, if this was any other game, MMO, I would be like, oh, they're gonna nerf the HP of the bosses. You know, I don't have to like do it right now. I could just wait. I know 14 will never do that. Because, dude, these bosses are so tanky, it's ridiculous. And you know it's never gonna get nerfed. Yeah, I healed again. Alright, dumb Genie is dead. Third time in a row we kill him. Hopefully that's the last time for a little bit. Alright, so we're going Robu Pat. We're trying the I am return thing. If it doesn't do anything, I don't know, man. If it doesn't do anything, I actually don't know what to do on this pet at least. I have ideas for the other pets, but this one I'm out. I'm out of juice. Yeah, there's nothing that looks crazy there. So I can make the Grubu absorb the shells, but I don't want to do it because I've already done that and seen the boss when he does that. The seaweed. Okay, so we don't make him absorb. Yeah, last time he absorbed that. It's just like shell. I'm glad we were not pulled into the goose gullet. Okay. I've never tried getting hit by it. Maybe that's the thing. I'm gonna get hit by Soul Water. I mean, I don't know what I would accomplish, but might as well. Nothing. Nothing happened on the shells either. Alright. What was that about again? I don't know what the Dan is. Okay, let's see. I mean, I really doubt. Yeah, it doesn't look like where you would do that. There's 5 stones. Let's just briefly look again. Yeah, if we had music, we couldn't befriend her. Culture that held music in high regard. A melody might convey our feelings properly. I mean, there's no way this content would need you to have Bard unlocked, so that's not like a Bard thing. That's not possible. That'd be cool, but it's not possible. Yeah, it could be a specific emote, but if it's a specific emote, I don't know what it is. Because the only emote I've read about was like slash bow. It briefly said like, oh, if you bow in front of the warriors, gonna like ignore you and kill you. That's the only thing I've read about an emote though. Yeah, the plain markings of civilization. Perhaps there was a fishing village we overlooked. I feel like it's related to the fishing village. This place. Like, I feel like this is there. It would be an emote you're guaranteed to have by Endwalker if that's the solution. Yeah, that's about 100 of them. That's a lot of emotes. And then what's the last entry? That's this one that I have. The Nightfall thing. Yeah, some areas, some rocks have stained a pale pink like that. The color is from mixture of energy and the remain of small organism. Sure. Yeah, Trevor, that part is weird. Traverse a coral cave and walk inside a giant spiral shell. There they attended a starfish invitation to the bottom of the sea. What the fuck is smoking, man? Where the Sea King bestows upon them a pearl that glows a soft pink light. The treasure was the one that moved the maiden's heart. I haven't seen a shell walk. That's a bit too on the nose, I feel like. No, if that were a staircase, though, that would be kind of like a shell. Like, if that was like steps that went down. All the rods are different colors. Don't know if that's relevant. There's these shells. You gotta pay attention to, like, because if there's a path you can go, it's not actually gonna show it on the map, I'm pretty sure. So if there's a secret path or something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me back there. Now the question is, do I have a reason to kill the boss? So this is the first time I do this path where I do not trigger the water. So I've never done this path without doing the bomb on the water, but I guess I could try just to see if I get. I don't think this is gonna give me another like sticker, but I guess I might as well check it out. I would assume she would do the mechanic where that we saw last time, though. You haven't went in at all yet. This feels harder than Hello Hello so far. Hello Hello, I got stuck like a few times, but it was later. Like I got stuck like towards the end of it. This one feels harder right now, and when I say harder, I mean like the puzzle side of it. The combat's always a joke. But I wish I could skip the combat. I wish I could skip the combat so much, man. It's what makes it a chore because it's like, in mine I'm like, oh, I want to try this other thing, but then I'm like, oh, but then I have to go through 20 minutes of fighting, you know. It really does feel like I will befriend this boss though at some point. You looked up a guide to the Hello Hello and oh, it's Aloha. I thought it was Hello Hello. The Aloha Aloha ending. I didn't look up anything. I got stuck on. I think there was a part where you needed to kill monsters on the platform, but like the way it was set up, you had to kill the tanky one first or something like that. So then every single time I never killed this one last because it was like the tankiest one. I think that's the part I got stuck on the longest. Oh, it is Hello Hello. Okay. I wasn't sure. You could have gaslit me, honestly. Now, I do feel like I'm killing this boss for no reason. You're really good at gaslighting, Finn. Yep. You sure are. I'm just real. You know what confuses me? It's I get the thing about like, oh, the last boss has a different mechanic, and then you get like a different entry if he's doing like basically a different version of the. I get it. But I do not understand the purpose of this on the mid boss. That's the one thing that's like, it's tricking me right now. Because the mid-boss, you can always make it different by doing something. But it doesn't look like that does anything. But I mean, surely it does something. I just don't know what yet, right? That's the only thing that's really kind of fucking me up right now. So like, for example, this path. By the way, always rhetorical question, because I don't want to get spoiled, of course, but... Like, so like, for example, this path, I can make the first boss different by blowing up the wall with the water. But I don't think this has an impact. It doesn't, because it doesn't give me a different entry in the book or anything. At least I don't think it did. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Because my book would have more entries if that were the case. So like, I mean, surely, but this has to have a purpose. And like I said, Hello is really far back in my head, but I feel like in Hello, this wasn't the way it worked. Oh, Aqua Spare? Wait, I've never seen that. Have I? I've seen that, but like I don't. Maybe it was in advance, and that's why I'm like confused. I've seen that, but maybe not in this difficulty. This was in advance, Zarin, right? We did this in advance. The Marching thing. Okay, but why did I get a different version of this? Like, well, let me kill the boss first. Like, we'll think about it after. Just make sure you did not misinterpret. I said nothing. Well, basically, I don't remember what gave you your entries in LOL. Like, I don't remember how it worked. Like, I remember there was this one big overarching mystery. Then once you solved it, you get like the secret boss, right? But I don't remember how you got your entries in your book. Like, was it the same concept where you do the boss and it's like slightly different, and every version of the boss gives you an entry? Was that how it worked? Or was it like a secret path, and then every secret path gave you an entry? Maybe Hello worked like that, but it's just too far in my head. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. That would suck. That would suck. Okay. Didn't hurt as much as I thought. Because, like, I remember in LOLO, like, the path, there were, like, different paths, and they would drop you down in the main path. Yeah, I got a new entry. What? But like, honestly, that feels lame. Like, I'm getting entries for basically... Like, why did I get an entry there? I got an entry because... Okay, this time I went right, of course. I did not blow up the water. And then I went Gobu path, and I made the Gobu not suck the pearls. So then, okay, we have 4. I guess we can kind of think of it that way. We have 4 entries, so that means I did 4 different outcome of the boss. If we ignore the mid boss and we just consider like the paths, right? I get an outcome. But like I'm confused because if the outcome was a combination of the mid boss and like what you do on the path, then you would have 6 entries per boss, but there's 4. Like how do you end up with 4? You know what it is? I bet it's I bet it's dumb. I bet I'm overcomplicating. I bet it's each path has 2 outcomes. I bet the mid boss still has nothing to do with this. It's probably just that like I did this path this time and I did not let the Grubu eat the shit on the ground, and then that was an outcome. And then when I did the path before and I let the Grubu eat shit on the ground, that was an outcome. And then same with the Beluga path. When I call the Beluga, that's an outcome, and when I don't call the Beluga, that's another outcome. So then I bet this boss, the stone guy, it's the same. I did the cavern once by proccing the balls and once without proccing the balls, but then I never did the floating rock path without absorbing the rocks, right? So I absorbed the rocks. So I bet if I do this path without absorbing the rocks, it's gonna be a 4th outcome too. That's kind of lame though, if that's how it works. Because like it's not even really a puzzle for like these 8 things. You just grind. You have to grind it out. You have to do it 8 times, man. That's kind of lame if that's how you did it. Anyway. What did we get? This, I think. Have I found any in on the final ending yet? I have. It's okay. Assuming this works now that I've maybe figured out a little more it works. Assuming that each path has 4 outcomes that basically are not even a puzzle. It's just you do it 4 times and you get clues. I know that I think I will have to type something in the chat. I think it's gonna include some kind of like musical instrument, and that's as much as I know right now. That's all I know. Because I'm assuming the way this is structured, then there's 4 outcomes for every path. So then there, I mean, I might as well queue for it right now and do it. But I bet the floating rock thing, I mean, it's gonna confirm my theory, right? I think if I do the floating rock path, it doesn't matter what I do on the first boss. And then but then when I have to choose a path, I choose floating rock, except I do not absorb the eater on the rock. I think it's gonna give me my 4th outcome of this path. And then the first path, I actually don't really know what the outcomes are yet. But I'm sure it's structured. So yeah, the only thing I know for a fact is I'm pretty sure I will have to type in the chat I am returned at some point for like the final clue. And then there's something about music too. Don't know yet. Yeah, now you get a dialogue box. That still doesn't tell me though what the fuck is the point of affecting the mid-boss mechanic. Like, I still don't understand what's the point of it. Like, could you do that in LOLO? Could you change the mechanic of a mid-boss in LOLO from doing something? It's been so... Man, all I remember from LOLO is the Gun Fairy was fucking cool. That's my takeaway from LOLO. Gun Fairy is fucking cool. I forgot everything else about the place. Gun Fairy though, very based. Actually, the best design boss they've ever made. A gut fairy with a gun, bro. You're 100% sure you could change the mechanics of the mid-boss in Sildin, though? Sildin is another variant. The only one I did is LOLO. Is Sildin like another one? The first one, you believe? I think I went in the first one, but I did like one path and then I thought it was not fun, so I didn't do anymore. But because I didn't realize variant was like this puzzle kind of thing back then. LOLO was sick. Really like LOLO. So far, this one is fine. But I can't really say if I like it more or less until I see the final puzzle. Because then if the final puzzle is like this really cool thing where everything comes together, that's really like that's great. But then if it's just like if the ending is just like, oh, grind out every fight 12 times and then like, you know, then you get basically what to do spelled out for you and all like in the 12 things, that's not that great. So this time we did not extinguish the bombs, which I thought would have a significance, but I actually don't know if it does anything except make the boss different. Dude, Summoner is the best streaming job. No contest. By far the best streaming job. I don't think I'll ever raid Savage again, but if I did... sorry, I don't think I'll ever stream Savage again, but if I did, I would really want to play Summoner. And not because I like it, just because it's so autopilot. Anyone else died on this mechanic the first time they saw it because they thought it was gonna be like a cone or a circle or a donut? I mean, I did. Yeah, I streamed the last tier, the entire prod for it. We got our kill on week 2. But like I said, I don't think I would stream Savage again. Because I don't really like it. Streaming Savage is not that fun for me. It just requires too much attention. Like I have to pay too much attention to what's going on to really like pay attention to my chat. Oh, I had a static. You won't catch me in PF ever. Ever. There was a static. Honestly, this tier, I feel like I'm going against the grain there. No, classic hipster, but I really dislike this tier roll. It's one of my least favorite tiers I've ever done in 14, so... It was like a good time to have a week 2 group for it, because if I was in like, let's say a more casual group and I had to do this shit for like 10 wheats plus 8 wheats. Oh my god, man. It would have sucked, man. Bro, they like M11, I don't like it. M12, I don't like it, both phase. M9 is okay. M10 is actually I like it, but then the big thing is I don't really like the music in any of them. And like bad music, it's hard to come back from that for the raids for me. Like for me that's the real killer. It's the fact that I didn't really like the music in any of the raid fights. Well, that's why I said M9S was fine. It was like fine. It wasn't annoying. It was just like, you know, simple. I don't mind simple. M11S, well, let's go in order, right? M10S was fun. Fun to optimize on Picto. I like that fight. Like, so many optimizations, weird like things you can do with your multi-targeting. M11S, absolutely chore. Like, it's just a chore on caster because you never... everything is easy until the very last, like, 4 minutes or something, where there's, like, a mechanic vomit, and then everything explodes at the same time. You don't even know how you died most of the time. Anyway, I don't like that fight. And then M12, I really dislike that fight. First phase, I don't like it. Because I don't know. I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's not fun. And then the second phase, I really dislike it. It's too... Bro, the dream... It's just too complicated of a fight. Like, it's really too complicated. Like, that shit with the... Where, like... Well, first of all, Dream is a mess. But, like, also, like, that first mechanic with the tethers... It's so hard, man. Like, to even know what's going... Like, yes, I can do the strat, but I... Honestly, I cleared this fight 9 times. And I'm done with it. Sorry, 8 times. And I'm done with it. But, like... I don't even know... how the mechanics work. Like, I just do it. I do it because I know what to do, but I don't really know how it works, man. That's crazy. I still don't know how it works after 9 weeks. It's like, oh yeah, so this left group, and then you're stacked 2, and then you go in this exact position, and then you do this exact thing, but I only really know why. Like, I know it's repeating the mechanics, but that's it. And then Dream. I actually feel like Dream is easier to understand, but it's just like a mess, man. There's like so much shit going on, and I don't remember. Not a fan. Floating rocks, and we do not absorb the rock. That's the only difference. Which, sorry, from what I understood, apparently an ultimate is kind of close to phase 2 of M12. And as soon as I learned that, my interest in ultimate plummeted pretty heavily. Because I cannot imagine a fight that's like 15 minutes of just that. Come on. Lazy, get there. M11S, from what I've heard, is fun on melee because you basically have optimizations that are fun to do during the weapon stuff. On caster, bro, it's so boring. It's so boring. Like, this on melee is more interesting because if it's axe, you have to like grade a GCD. I mean, if it's sight, well, I mean, it's just axe, right? I mean, sword and sight shouldn't be different on melee. Yeah, why do melees like that fight? Is it just for the axe? Well, okay. Assuming ultimate is like phase 2 of M12S. My problem is it's my worst. The thing I like the least is like if I get into the fight and then there's shit happening and then suddenly everything explodes and you die and then I don't know why. Like and then even if I watch I died, I don't know why, right? And then if ultimate is just that non-stop, like yeah. Like I'm not interested. Like for me, if I die, let's say I go into the fight blind, my expectation would be that if I die, I look at my VOD and I'm like, okay, I sort of know what happened. That's like my threshold for like, will I like this fight? If I open the VOD and then I look at what happened, and then if I'm like, if I know how I died, and then I have an idea of like, I'm not saying like I find the perfect idea right away, but I'm saying like, I have an idea of like what I could try, okay, then sure, that's my threshold difficulty that I enjoy. But if I die because everything blows up and then I open the VOD and then I still don't know what happened, that's too much for me. That's too much. 11 is fun because you have the melee weaving in and out, but then it's only for the axe, right? That you do that. In FRO, this is not what you felt like you experienced. I think FRO is considered the easiest one, right? Maybe it's the exception. I don't really know anything about Ultimate, to be fair. All I know is the next Ultimate is probably Shadowbringer team. So, like, if I were to do an Ultimate, that's the one that would interest me the most. Like the theme of it would be the one that interests me the most. So it would be a good time to try it out, for sure. I mean, especially I would expect the music will be an absolute banger for the next Ultimate. Because like Shadowbringer, the Shadowbringer music goes hard. Okay, so I expect this guy to show me a new mechanic, by the way. If he doesn't show me a new mechanic, I actually don't understand how I got this like different ending in the water play. But I would expect a different mechanic. Hey, it's funny because I enjoy difficult games, but it's gotta be like a ton of difficulty I like. Oh, that's new. All right, so that I'm right. That's a new mechanic. I have no idea. Like, is it gonna be bad? I don't know if it's bad or good. If it's facing... Okay, it's bad. So it had to be one that where the side is safe. Okay. Well, at least it has the decency of not killing me instantly. Alright, so we're gonna get a 4th and 3 there. Oh, there you can get one shot in Variant. There's things that one shot if you don't do them. There's a few. But like, usually it's if your failure is like, it's like you failed the whole mechanic. Like because usually I'm there's like multiple things going on, and then maybe you can do like a bit of it right, but then a bit of it wrong. But you can die one shot. In fact, if I'm not wrong, like you know the Chimera whatever, I think he killed me one shot when I failed the invisible circle thing on Picto. Or if he didn't kill me one shot, it must have been like 9 on a mile or something, because I did die to it. Yeah, I don't think everything has like the same damage value. I think some things that they deem more punishing, they just like, you know, really crank it up. I'll say I feel like the damage bosses do on you is actually pretty good, like pretty. It's not like super challenging, but it's not brain dead either. Like the amount of damage you take on the boss, I think it's a good balance. Amount of damage you take on the trash mobs is absolutely a joke though. Like this should be increased way more, but on the bosses it feels pretty good. Alright, so this is the right spot. So there were 2 safe spots there. Yeah. Yep. The wound of Evans is under seal. And I got a score too. Let's see. Alright, so that I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be. It's 4. Each path has basically a boss with 4 versions of it, and then from all this information I should be able to like figure out the secret. Wait, which one did I get? In a harsh nature. This one. Didn't seem like there was information in it. Okay, let's go in that first path. Again. I still don't know what's the point of changing the mid-boss's mechanic. Maybe that's gonna be relevant for like the final puzzle. I feel like getting too savage content is kind of ruin your enjoyment of more casual content. Like you're not getting as much fun as you did when you're just throwing in all duties for doing savage. I get what you're saying. I mean, for me, no. It didn't really change it, but I get what you're saying because I can easily like compare that experience in other games. Like there's other games where I felt like that. Of course, if you do the harder mode and then you beat it, and then you go in the easier mode after, you're like, wow, it's kind of lame, you know. So that makes sense. But you just have to see it like You just have to basically see them differently. So like Savage is the challenging place where you like put your skills to the test. And the normal mode is the place where you just chill, listen to the music, enjoy the spectacle, you know? All the mechanics blowing up. Man, we have to kill this boss 3 times. I'll say so far I don't like this Varn dungeon nearly as much as Alo. Like the final puzzle has to be really breathtaking. It has to be amazing. Because it really just does feel like I have to do it 12 times. Which is funny because before I understood our words, it felt like it was really hard to find the puzzles, the puzzle piece. It was like, oh, I don't know what to do. But then as soon as I realized what it actually wants me to do with the magic was broken. But who knows? Maybe this path has like crazy shit in it, but I have a feeling it's just gonna be like, do the boss 4 times. Alright, this path on the left, weirdly enough, seemed like it had nothing, but if this is structured the way... If this is structured the same as the other paths, there should be something there that I can do. But let's go right first. I didn't want to try getting hit by these guys, actually. It is very little damage, actually. Weird. Just making sure nothing happens. Nope. Let me make sure, I guess one last time I want to try. Let me make sure the rat is actually in the column. Maybe that will do something. Nope. Alright. Butterflies with different colors. This definitely feels like it has a meaning. Shrouded lady, boat called Shrouded Lady. Incubus. Let's stain it. Didn't do anything. I don't know, is it just a red herring? We're getting red herringed? And there's no reason going to the apples would do anything. Do they really not cast anything? I'll try and killing them in single target next. They didn't do anything. On the Weaver. Let's try killing Ano. This one. Nothing happened. If there's something to do there, I have no idea what it is. Which worries me a bit because, like, if there was something to do, I would expect it to be before the mid-boss. So I can, like, change this mechanic like the other paths, but... But then maybe that is wrong actually. Because every time we change the mechanic of a mid boss, it didn't affect the last boss anyway. So maybe that's like, that's why it doesn't matter. Like maybe there's nothing before because it doesn't matter. No. Yeah, okay. That made sense actually. So I think there's nothing before the mid boss is there. Well, so far there were 2 trash monsters where there was no 3. There were 3 of them where there was like a significant. I'd say one of them, like the bomb, was very obvious because it just like it has a super long explosion, right? So it's very obvious. The Gubu that inhales, slightly less obvious, I think. Not as obvious, but like still, I feel like you're just kind of gonna randomly absorb shit because it's just so big and so fast. The water sprite, that waters the bomb, this one was actually not that obvious, I think. In fact, I was amazed it worked. Like, I didn't even think it would do anything, because then in my head I was like, oh, bombs, so you want to like fire them up. But no, actually you're supposed to like make them wet. That one was weird. So that's why I'm trying things that are like weird, because I feel like there might be other weird things. I do have one in mind actually. On this pad, right before the last boss, there's a monster that does a move called Banish, which is like he does it once, and it's really long cast. That move is weird. I think I want to try standing inside that move, because I was thinking maybe it makes me invisible and I can walk through the door. Kind of a stretch, but like, maybe. So the one in hello, you said it was obvious. I feel bad because I got stuck on that one for a while actually. It wasn't obvious to me for a little bit. Which is probably why I'm testing out every monster so much this time, because I don't want to get like this. I don't want to get stuck again this way. You know, maybe the banished cast can be used on the door. Dude, that's an option. Maybe you use it on the door. Maybe that's why he only does it once. Maybe you... Nice wasting my CD, by the way. But maybe he only does it once because you're supposed to choose a door to banish. Way too tanky, man. The bosses are so crazy tanky. It's insane. Funny grape memes. I've never tried getting hit by these guys AoE. They have like a grape. It's like grape drain or something. Related to grape. Grape juice. Did not do anything. I'm just in case. Hit the NPC. I don't think that would do anything. But, nope. Right, so that's where the paths converge. I really didn't see anything weird. Yeah, I really didn't see anything weird. So the banish theory is not bad. Maybe there's a thing to do with banish or these guys. These guys are also weird. Yeah, these guys have a weird like move that blows wind, but I cannot think of what to do with that. Yeah, like that. I mean, it's not like there's anything that's really... It doesn't look like there's anything I could stand, you know, behind and then it has an effect. Okay. Let's try the banish theory. That is my most promising lead. Yeah, like banish a door and then I can maybe like go in this path. It's beautiful. I wonder what lies behind the other entrances. I do. I wonder too. I do wonder that too. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's try the right. Let's Giga mitigate, because I also want to get hit by the banish in case I need to be banished for some reason. Banish 3. I am so surprised I didn't do anything. I thought for sure that was it, bro. I thought for sure that was it. Wow, I have no idea what to do on this pad then. Not a clue, bro. But bring these guys with me on the right. I mean, I might as well because I want to, like, explore. Oh, they do banish me. Okay, first of all, is that even a... This pad looks real. This definitely looks like a path you come from. This path might not be real. Because it doesn't really look like you actually have a way road there, right? But clearly on the map, clearly from looking at the map, you can go there because, I mean... Yeah, they do connect to something. Because on the map it shows it. Dude, I thought the banish theory was like... I really thought that was it. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Yeah, I could try, maybe. I'll try on this door. If it doesn't do anything, I don't know. I don't think it's related. That'd be weird. That'd be weird, though. Nope. Also, I think the carpet's trying to tell me that this only opens from this side, from the other side. I think that's why the carpet is like that. It's just so that it tells you that you don't push the door. it opens towards you. But at least that's what I would be thinking if that was like a puzzle game. So. I mean, that's the boss, right? There's nothing. Yeah, I don't even know if there's a point killing the boss. What could we be looking for? Ruby receiving room. There are indeed rubies. I didn't try having the banished castle. No, I don't feel like that would be really related. This path looks faker than the other one. This one, I don't know if you actually use this path. This one though looks extremely real. There's a big nest there too. Very epic music for walking through the graveyard. Bro, there's like nothing there, man. There's like no... Oop. Like nothing, man. There's no clue, nothing looks out of place. I tried really hard with the monsters too to like find something that they would do, but nothing. They wouldn't do anything. Oh well, let me go back. I didn't know. Is there a shortcut? I might have to keep streaming for a while. No, I'm probably done soon. Because I don't want to do the whole thing today, but I also don't want to do like 95% of it today and then do 5% tomorrow. I like to have like, you know, more of that tomorrow too. So probably after this this attempt I'm done, or maybe like one more. I'll see. I didn't get a shortcut. That's just rude. Oh no, I do have a shortcut. If there's something on this path, this has to be monster related. Like if there's a thing there, it's monster related. Because like there's truly nothing that looks out of place. There's nothing interactable. There's no like secret path. At least I didn't see any secret path. That's the wall I draw. There were monsters there that do like the juice thing. That isn't like this. Kind of looks like you could crush through it, huh? That is very... Is that the only part of the gate that's like wrecked? Yeah. That's very interesting. It's like I would make something crush through this, and probably it would come from there. Okay, that's the only lead I've seen. That looks promising. The Jealous Slope. Jealous Slope. Also, you know, why can't I just walk there, man? That'd be nice. I don't know if I should kill the boss. I haven't done anything different, so this should not give me any more information. But then what if it does? You know? I hope I would risk it. Even this looks suspiciously like walkable, you know? Actually, if the doors open after killing the final boss, not a bad idea. I have not. I have not. That'd be weird. I don't think that would be a very satisfying solution, but now that you've said it, okay, maybe we should try that. But that would not be a very satisfying solution, if you want my... So I hope it's not that. Yeah, that's fine. It's around. Thank you for pointing out. Have a good one. Yeah, maybe the other path has something that like a rock can push and it breaks the boulder. It breaks the fence and then you can roll down. It did look like a path. Or like maybe there's a monster that does an attack. Like maybe the wind guys would work. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about like, I was thinking like, because the name of the ability was Steve something. Then I was thinking like, is there something I can steal? Which, say. I really think she should stay in her mad phase longer. Which? Who's which? Alright, let's see. Are the doors open after killing the boss? I don't think so, because that would be a very lame solution, but you never know. They are nuts. Alright, so okay. I have two theories. Maybe you can do something to break this, because that looks extremely like because look at this. You got this slightly broken fence, and then you got this path, and then this obviously broken. This looks so walkable. But it might be walkable from the other side. Like this might be because you're supposed to start from the other side, and then you kind of like, you know, get back there. That's one. This doesn't look very promising, but over there, I think it's the cliff. I think this is related to this cliff there. But that's two paths. That would give me two endings, two like stickers. I would still be missing one sticker. So this also looks very promising. Like you break this and then you can slide down there. This looks very promising. But I think it's gonna be these two paths, but then one of them has like two things in it. Like one of them has two outcomes. And I have no clue. Well, the wind guy maybe can break this fence, or maybe can break this wall. Maybe the banish guy. If it's not the banish or the wind guy, I have no clue, bro. I have no idea. I'll have to think about it. Okay, anyway, I think I'll stop there for today. Tomorrow, we should be back. And we should, maybe we'll be able to finish this. We'll see. Either way, hope you guys enjoy the stream. Actually doing Criterion tonight. Not on stream though. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Again, we're gonna keep doing variant. So have a good